As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be. Let's make sure that we are. Let's actually check the category too. As just to see who's up. And yeah, I'm jumping in for a few hours here. We'll use that time to get some stuff done. Finish up the spreadsheet, although actually, yeah, it's just... I already actually did some of the checking last night after the stream that everything lines up with the damage numbers. Well, not everything, but a lot of the things, just the important ones especially. Just to make sure that we have it kind of lining up correctly. Yeah, everything kind of did. So just need to colorize that spreadsheet effectively and just that'll be that one kind of in the back. Oh, unit alloys over there. That's not a bad deal. Especially for second account. Maybe we go over there and just farm up some bounties and get some unit alloys along the way. Cavalier on the Krampus zone. But yeah, let's actually do a cycle of characters real quick. We'll go all the way from character 4 to 1. And see if we get any normal Krampus bounties out of it. Still, we'll use up some of those. Oh yeah, actually I didn't spend, although yeah, I wasn't planning to, was I? I didn't need to spend those keys at some point. And I did actually kind of set up a different macro for the apparel ones at least. So that one, but yeah, we just need one, basically down press, 1W. No, not 1W, 1S. In that macro, and then they'll be lined up. But yeah, first let's go through all the characters and just get that in quickly.
Safe area detected.
And then yeah, we'll finish up that tipping skills one. Once that's done, I wouldn't mind actually jumping into the collection and looking at the recommended files. And also making a final decision on the PvP builds.
I'm gonna waste every last one of you.
Because if nothing else, if I'm keeping them for now, I should just update at the very least the Umbra one to be 2-piece unit. If nothing else. What? Oh. Audio break. There we go. Haven't had that one in a while. But yeah. Oh yeah, we should just go to, yeah. We should just go to DCD so we can just log out there. Keep forgetting that. I'll just put us back in the White House if for that character. I like having my characters at the White House. I feel bad leaving them out in the field. So they end up at some random safe house.
Entering safe area.
So we should just go here so we can, yeah, there just log out and then that's the nearest thing. And then, yeah, I want to do a pretty quick turnaround time on a bunch of videos.
Take him down.
Seeing as we do have the time for it. Because after the tipping skills, I already want to, maybe even the day after already,
Vital signs critical.
start doing the build collection ones. And because of the build collection ones, we'll basically have a video every 2 days as kind of the plan currently. And in the meantime, we'll be working on the Cocoa in-depth look. We'll also have the oh yeah, global modifier. Only tips in there.
Safe area detected.
And yeah, so you know what, let's go over. Nah, let's just go over here. And hey the Bala, and hey the teammates. Oh, yeah. Happy holidays all around. And hope everybody's enjoying the day so far. I personally don't do much for Christmas and such. I'm just gonna go show my face for a little bit with a gathering of some of my friends, but that's tomorrow afternoon. Outside of that, I'll just relax and chill. And enjoy playing a bunch of video games. Oh, wasn't Bank part of... No, that was maybe last week. This was... Yeah, no, that was last week when was Bank in. Yeah, this was Federal, Potomac, and Roosevelt, right? Yeah. Oh, what did the cent become? Slot. Oh, yeah. Although, yeah, we just had Visa. That's fine. Although some people do like slot for actually going on to deep runs. Now let's get back to base after getting those things in. Let's actually finish up this by coloring it up. Yeah, that sounds lovely. Oh, yeah, it makes sense as well. Yeah, with the having two mutts, two butts to cuddle up with. Well, maybe even 3 butts. So let's work on this. I just need to color it all in. Give it one last check here. Already, yeah, yesterday after the stream, I didn't do all of them, but just, you know, took a few builds, made sure they matched up. A lot of them are derived from each other, so if one of them is wrong, all of them is going to be wrong. But also most of them were based on us actually like putting the build together anyway, so. Anyway, we especially need to create separation between this set and this set. So let's do that. So we'll do this more as red. Maybe we do this more as purple kind of tints. And then this can be well, that's zero separation actually. Can be that. Oh, I know, yeah, so mm, right. Oh, brain just blanking. Yeah, so that. Then other than that actually looks weirder. Yeah. Just get a little bit of separation between them. And actually, yeah, let's do these like this. Make some design decisions. Yeah. Just to get some separation in that part as well. So, like that. And then like that. And then like that. There we go. Also, yeah, especially sandwich between those two reds, that kind of works. This red and this red is just way too similar. We'll go with that instead. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, I colored these. That was right, actually. Yeah, that's the glass, and that's the blue. Yeah. I just control X this. That works, right? Just from it making sense perspective. There we go. Makes a little bit more sense that way. Because these two are kind of together, and then this is specifically a chest. Okay. Let's just make this simple. Yeah, I actually totally forgot. The tablet set up, but I haven't turned it on. So yeah, that. Then maybe we make these a little bit more. That. Yeah. Just alternate these out. Yeah. Because high ends versus exotics. And then, yeah, this section. This is all we'll have for the. Although there's a lot as well, actually, for a build showcase. I was actually kind of planning on trying something a little bit different here with this build showcase. We're gonna use this one as a to see if we like it, which is that instead of doing all of the calculations in one block together, I'm gonna basically do we're gonna do this one, then do a gameplay section. Oh, well, actually, no. So do this one and this one, do a gameplay section, do this one, do a gameplay section, and then do this one, and then do a gameplay section. So I'm going to basically have it be calculation, gameplay, calculation, gameplay, calculation, gameplay, instead of like all the calculations together and then gameplay all together. Just to try it out. It's been a thing I've been meaning to do, but also like that could like be much more annoying to do. So that's why I haven't done it that way before. Like that could be kind of a little bit of a mindfuck. Oh yeah, let's actually use the same alternating we have as we have there. So this is this. Oh, it's actually on that one. That would be nice, but we can do that actually. So maybe at the very least, yeah, separate out the coyote. But yeah, we might as well do all of them then. Let's do it like this. Because yeah, the centurion and the coyote need to be kind of separated out. And I might as well have this be different as well. Because then overdogs can actually be that kind of more red tint. Let's catch up here. Building a chance. Not good yet. Staying gear sets the second. I mean, yeah, stacking is always a an easy mechanic for them to implement. Although at least this one stacks differently than all the other ones, so there is that. Same for concentrated. Because that was always the weird thing between. It used to be a little bit separated because, for instance, Striker was 50 stacks, and then, but then you lost stacks, and then Heartbreaker was, you know, well, that was the original 100 stacks. So you had to stack for longer. But then they kind of gave up on that. Actually, let's have this be more like this, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, just to create some visual separation there. Oh, yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's colored. Nice. So that'll be the sheet for the evening. Because this evening we'll do the recording. But for now, yeah, let's go see about getting another bounty. I feel like actually just running the bounties because they don't give XP. So it's my way of avoiding the 5 times. Well, I was actually considering jumping into Div 1 at some point as well, but there's stuff to do here. Just stuff we gotta get done. Nobody. Let's actually go through the characters and see if any of them has some normal bounties. Some of them will. Let's go do them. It also being a shitty target that works out for the normals, because yeah, I'm saving some heroics as well. But yeah, also some of the normals. This is a non-label. Except for its bad stagging. Okay. The thing is, it's limited in some places. Because yeah, it's just, like good for that, but yeah, it just kind of sucks for incursion or raids or stuff like that. Or PvP, for instance. So there is still places where other things can shine, and then. But Gogo actually, yeah, once they added that 70 crit damage to it, that was actually maybe a little bit too much. But Chest Striker is still, you know, like there are places where that's just gonna still be the choice. What was it? Oh yeah. Okay. But we'll also go get some Krampus Nacht or Krampus Lauf thingies. You know, that's what I mean. It feels a little bit different than Striker, but it's not that. Well, it's doing skills as well actually once it gets going, but yeah, the weapon handling there is in the stacks. But once it's kind of going with the stacks, it's actually even more weapon handling. Thing is though that yeah, it doesn't have it at the start. At least also the nice thing about Coco is it's not, because for instance, as much as I like tipping skills, it's weapon type centric. So you have to like LMGs to like it. It's nice to have another one that's kind of universal. As even for instance, yeah, Heartbreaker actually, if Heartbreaker worked with SMGs, honestly, that could help a little bit there to make it a little bit more maybe useful, because in the end, it ends up being a build that kind of likes being close up and has the tools to be close up, but just doesn't have the bonuses for the SMGs that also like to be close up. Which kind of hurts it all.
Safe area detected.
I actually. Do you have some bounties? Easy? Oh, okay, so this character has 2 easies. Well, let's go get a Krampus. Although actually I should have just gone over there and just started walking towards it and then got in a Krampus. Still feels kind of odd being very used to FAMASs and how many rounds they have, running a build that has more rounds. Just feels so weird. It's like, it should be going click now and auto reloading, but it's not. Yeah, let's go do these 2 normals, get those in. See about getting some more keys. Maybe as well, we'll try opening them on stream. Maybe I get some streamer luck out of it. That's what I stream for anyway. The only thing. That's why I didn't care about being also like Ubisoft partner. I'm just here for the streamer luck. It's just a long-running project.
Hostile control point detected.
Do I just run this high end? Whatever. Don't mind the high end. Umbra. It's Fury.
All good here.
Strike attack tank, right? Let's just run strike attack. What are we doing? Non-headshot rifle builds. I mean, yeah. The thing is, rifles in general are just not in the bestest place. They're more than enough for anything you need to get done, but yeah, it's mostly as a class. Rifles are just not that competitive.
Fucking guard duty. Shit, come on. The target is nearby.
Missiles, rifle builds. Is that an option? I wouldn't go tipping scales. The Umbra exists, and Umbra is also effective. Because actually, yes, when that at high end, honestly, OD, because yeah, most of the high ends have this issue. A lot of the gear sets have just become too big. So for rifles, if you like specifically want to run rifles, you know, going Umbra or going OD will actually be a better pick. But then the thing is, both of those as well, they perform better with other weapon types. So you really only go rifle because you want to go rifle. Tipping scales is mostly some people just like when tipping scales came out went like, oh, let's put a rifle on this, not realizing that OD and like OD is, even if you stack up the tipping scales with the rifle, OD is just behind it and Umbra is ahead of it. Like there is absolutely no reason to. Turns out when you give up the 15 weapon damage and drop like 6-7% or 5% or something off of a build, it doesn't perform the same as it did with the other one. Turns out these bonuses matter.
He's not getting up.
And nowadays as well, Coco. Coco is agnostic. Weapon agnostic as well. Yeah, let me catch up here. And either Viking and either Navi. Good Towns and Companions haven't really been. I've here and there just looked at some of them on some characters. The thing is also per character. So here on main account, I don't know. Actually, that's not a recruitable. Here on main accounts, I've 4 different characters that I run and stuff. I per se care. I haven't gone around to try to get good ones or stuff. Because you can also try to farm for good ones. Just by going to New York and back and just going through all the safe houses and seeing who's there. But honestly, I don't care enough about them to... Because I would love how to have, like, especially Assault and stuff, like Juggernaut plus Executioner, but I don't think I have any that are like that combo yet. Plus, also with the way that works, even if I get the perfect one, sometimes you have it already where like one guy, you're trying to loot something and just the guy just walks into you basically and gets recruited. And seeing as there's no recruit back, they totally should have done it the system like that. When you swap it, it should just swap and then you can just, kind of just swap back. That's how you would do a system like that. So hopefully for either a patch or maybe future iterations, they do it that way. Especially as the police are the same as the military one. The police is actually the preferred one, just by a little bit. And actually for those, because those kind of questions come up often, I'll link to the guides here. Both. In the guides, there is an... Because that one's handy to know about. Which is this, 14. This is the weapons, classes, types, and variants guide, and that has exactly that. Like, it has all of the variants. So, for instance, if we get the... You can also control F here, which is the easier one. So MK17. And then it has like this. And then it also kind of shows on the stat bar here, but also here just the differences between them. The Mark 17 with this one has just a tiny bit different stability. So it rises just a little less per shot, but it's not a big difference, but that's also why in my case that it's a Mark 17 military actually on the build picture. Mostly because that's the one I have graded up because I had a like God roll DTOC one that I've had for forever. Yeah. Basically, if you're leaving a bonus on the table, it can work out. Like, there are places where we do that, but the set has to really, like, beat out something else for that to be worth it. In the case of rifles, yeah, tipping skills rifles just doesn't make sense in comparison to Umbra or rifles or Coco rifles. Both of those get to have all their bonuses active and also are, just as capable effectively. Although, of course, when they were making the tipping skills ones, Coco didn't exist yet, but yeah, Umbra was always... was also always ahead of tipping skills with a rifle. Not with LMGs, of course, because even at full grading, that 15 is still that 15 on tipping skills is still, closer to a 5, but it's like 6% or something. Yeah, that's still a decent chunk.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I know, we're just doing normal bounties here, just farming up keys. And I have a few on each of these characters. And in between, we'll go and work on the collection. Yeah. I know, there are also skin differences. Well, actually, yeah, that's also one of the reasons I have that Mark 17. I like that it has that one etched skin, like a engraving kind of skin. It's one of my favorite ones, actually. The book sometimes on second talent. Yeah. Well, so what it seems to be, at least it seems to be in my testing, mostly visual. Not saying that it can't be fully thingy, but yeah. If you don't see the bar underneath it, so when you get a kill, kind of like the striker that I have there, once I start getting stacks, it has the bar underneath it. If it doesn't show the bar, you can unequip and re-equip a piece to get the bar back. But it also seems to be just working underneath it. It seems to be more of a visual bug. An annoying one, because you want to know how many stacks you have. And hopefully one they'll fix, but... until I run into it being broken and not stacking, or there is actual video proof, I'm gonna stick to it seems to be just visual, because the kind of 2 times I've had it, I think also it might be because a lot of people are like stacking it at the range and stuff, and that seems to break it maybe even more, going from in combat of there to open world. So maybe I should try that, but also yeah, I haven't been stacking it at the range, because that seems like a lot of work for not much benefit. Like, I'll just get it stacked. Oh.
What now?
Or, you know, whatever I'm doing. That's a, no. And yeah, it depends on how many allies you have shooting the same targets. Especially as well, just in groups, one thing that will happen is, for instance, here, you know, we have multiple enemies that are all kind of facing. How far can we be before we can do this, actually? A little bit further. So we do need to be in the street then. You know, when all the enemies are kind of in front of us, you can hear just mark a few, and everybody's gonna kind of shoot everything. So it's especially, yeah, when you have stuff. This also would depend how much faster you stack in, for instance, Summit, where they kind of spawn all around. It's gonna be a little bit worse than like this, where everything's like front facing. So, but yeah, definitely groups like Coco and groups gonna really shine together. I love how much stupider these guys are on normal. Should have checked how many keys I had before. One shot too many, and we aggroed them already. I need this to be. And yeah, Merry Christmas. Because I'm sure to Bessie, attracted, that's a full stack, so that to search for no. Yeah, it makes like it's the obvious thing to do. I'm surprised actually so few people, because yeah, I've seen a bunch of You know, whenever the new season stuff comes out, like everybody makes some builds for it. I was surprised actually that, like, to me, it seemed like the most obvious pick. But apparently, not everybody else. So I actually have to try it, for instance, with the Rav. And also with Merciless. I haven't tried it much with rifles. Coco. Because the 30 weapon handling might be enough. The skill, all of those as well, skill off of weapon damage. So have some benefits there. Not that they'll be good, but just to try it. This one is, and then I was, I'm sure if, yeah, some others were, for instance, around and stuff, they would catch some of those. But although I did see some people using Pesty with it, but then also, yeah, Pesty from the start, which, yeah, it only really makes sense once you're kind of stacked there. The units alloys build, which one? The one I was running earlier? I mean, it's in the collection. Although, yeah, this is saved as a 4-piece, so I can put Tinkerer or Overdogs here, but this is... That's the one you meant? But of course, it's in the collection. But yeah, it's shown with the Overdogs there, of course. But that's just the high end. We can forego the third piece as well there, but I kind of like having the third piece. If we're going high end, might as well go that. Give it something unique. Because otherwise it's, you know, high ends just don't measure up to a lot of the gear sets nowadays. This guy just face tanking Krampus. But also, sir, could you like get some separation?
You got the target. Nice.
It's interesting that Krampus is, because I think, although it's been a, like, yeah, we don't get those guys that often in groups and stuff, or get them to the point where they swing. Isn't the swing on normally the like a area attack, in the same way that, like, right when, even when he's not aiming at you, if he's like swinging, if you're just in the general vicinity, the hitbox is just around him effectively. Because there it was very clear that was just targeted to the front at the very least. It wasn't around him all the way. It's gonna get damned. But you know what? Here. We'll do our civic TV.
All right, let's not do that again. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah. Usually better those that are around. It also depends a little bit, actually. As you go through the weapons on that list, you'll notice. So there are other places where, for instance, yeah, the tactic. I think the SASG is right. The although, well, tactical is better. But also in the past, for instance, it used to be. Oh, actually, yeah. That on this character at least. I kind of like that threat generation and plus armor 1. I would love to have that plus Juggernaut. That seems like a good combo. Coyotes. Wait. You have 2 exotics there. Fox loses in that one. We're dropping crits so low that Fox loses. Fox only works, like, there would work for the secondary. There's a rifle there. But yeah, actually, the Cheska Grupo 3-piece UA, like any of those pieces. You gotta leave out the third piece unit alloys for Fox on that. That would be the piece to give up, but yeah. Cheska and Grupo are both bigger there than Fox. Ew, yeah, actually, I realize now. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's go to character 1. Because I only have character 4 remaining, but character 4 can't do it in their own world. Let me actually boot up. Although it needs the patch, doesn't it? We'll see. We'll see. It's booting up the other system. Then I can dual box and just give myself the world. Yeah, let me get you actually fully. Oh, did I miss anything? No. Let me get you back here. Oh, I did 1.3. Oh, no, I did. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Dan. Actually, yep. I did 1.3 then. I was like, wait, but I see 3.3, but yeah, no, tiny cut my mistake there. Wait, let me log into the system real quick. I have my mouse back. Hello. Where's my mouse? Up right away. Yeah, let's try to get a. We can actually try to get the Krampus live here. Black market M60. Usually the plus 50. So basically for all of these, it'll always be a pouch. So either plus 35 if I'm not gunner, but then usually, you know, the reason to go gunner, we go with those. With an, like you shouldn't use the stoner, but with a stoner, you would use the rate of fire mag. Same is true for the GR9. Like GR9 is worth using. Put a bandy there. Will give us something to do while that other system boots up. So definitely have a few on character 4. But they can't do it in their own world, of course. Let's go to this one. Especially here where firing time matters for tipping skills.
You see that bird? It hasn't moved in the last hour.
It's actually still, yeah. Should maybe try to... I didn't realize this was a replica. I was looking at the build picture of it. Not that matters. Replica is exactly the same, but it's just crafted.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
But I should try to, yeah, farm up. Might actually even have one. Should check my stash. Because I dropped in a bunch of M60s in there at some point. Stuff like this, right? When I'm trying to like loot this, it's very easy to actually recruit this guy instead. At least when they're not recruited yet, I think they react to grenades, yeah. Although, not enough. Because I want to keep my executioner guy. No, it doesn't need the update. Oh, it doesn't need. Oh no, it's yeah. Okay, so it's just that. It's just that other update. Okay. It's not the patch of the season. That still need that. But no, that wouldn't be the case. Not thinker. Does it do more damage? No, because you would be giving up sadist. Keep in mind that blue screen is kind of like on par with, from a damage perspective, like it's maybe a few percent. Yeah, it's going to be even more than a few percent behind. It's halfway between no talent and measured, basically. So it's around optimist levels of output damage. When we're bringing in overdogs, yeah, with perfect uptime, if we can calculate like that, yes, it would be. But you could also have that with sadist. Like there's nothing stopping that. Sadist is just too strong. Sadist is such a powerful talent that's why I just you will never see me use any of the exotics and stuff on on there except Iron Lung to start things off. Like that's what I used to use in the past. And yeah, if I was going overdogs, I would go sadist weapon. Likely sadist M249 or sadist MG5. And Iron. Because blue screen is not that powerful. Like blue screen is like basically it's mostly like it does have, because of its damage coming mostly from that 20% RPM kind of rate of fire mod. It is very consistent in the damage. It doesn't need to trigger anything and stuff, but yeah, especially a sadist weapon is just when you can have the uptime the way that OD can on it.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I mean, yes, but that's not what they're asking, of course, Chansey. Like, yeah, you shouldn't use the exotic with the Tinker, but there's, of course, the second that goes in. Other options open up. But yeah. There's basically nothing stopping overdogs being there with Sadist still. As well. That's more the issue for the blue screen side of things. You can definitely stick OD in there, OD on OD, just because, you can take some OD and stick it in your OD, one being ongoing directive, the other being overdogs. Oh, that batch is taking a while. Why is it taking so long? Oh, because it's limited. Okay. I'm not gonna unlimit it because I'm scared for stream bitrate. We'll just let it run. So I should go to, let's just go down the line again, see if we get other named ones. Otherwise, we'll work on the other I should have skills here. No, there are blue screen. So for instance, there, blue screen kind of works fine. And we're gonna also, for instance, in this evening's build showcase, use it. There, it's especially killer is kind of diminished heavily because there's already so much crit. So that doesn't work out because of that big talent kind of being gone and not wanting to run Streamline. Because if we're running Streamline, I would rather just have the smart cover there. That would be more damage than it. Suddenly, the blue screen then makes sense because now, as we're talking, it's kind of on par as a weapon, kind of like with Optimist, kind of. But there it has the firing time. It has a big ass mag, so the firing time is good for it. It's still also the thing also to remember, that's the utility, right? When we're talking about the damage side of things, that's just the damage. It also has some utility. But on OD, you would be giving up so much damage that it's not worth the utility. But yeah, the blue screen actually, I really like it on tipping skills. Because yeah, we don't have good talents that like, or well, we have measured basically. And then yeah, we give up a little bit of damage for a big ass mag and a long ass firing time. And then also the CC on it. So there it does work at that. It's mostly, yeah, with OD, it's just you're giving up too much because of sadist. Yes, I weren't. Okay, I'm running Coco. Although the world sets him all off. Actually, I didn't get a bounty, of course. Why am I running even over here? No. Seen about getting a normal bounty. Yeah. And also from a damage perspective, it's not bad. It just isn't very competitive on the damage end. But when its traits kind of come into play, so for instance, yeah, Negotiator as well, it works decently. There, same issue for Killer as well, where it's already high on crit. Especially once we start including the on-kill buff from Negotiator a little bit into there. The crit gets pretty high, so Killer becomes a little bit smaller. Now you could go with the blue screen. Even though it's on damage ends, still gonna be decently behind, but yeah, it has a big ass mag. It has the utility from the... It has utility through its talent, and suddenly makes a little bit more sense. So maybe on tipping scale. Oh, no. So on tipping scale, especially exotics wise, yeah, blue screen works out. Pahan works out decently well, especially more solo. Because as long as you're getting the kills and stuff, that works out with the Pahan. And Bullet King, Bullet Hell works out okay-ish as well. But you're giving up a lot of damage there. I would rather be the blue screen at that point. But Pesty and Ireland both, they just don't have the firing time. So because tipping skills just cares a lot about how long you're firing for, because that's how the talent works. It's just you get 5 stacks per second. Regardless of if you're hitting the enemy or not, you just get 5 stacks per second. So for the 50 stacks, you need to fire for 10 seconds. Pesty fires for like 7-something seconds. And then it's out. And then you have to reload for like 4 seconds, so you lose basically most of the stacks you've gotten there. Because you would now then be put back on basically whatever you had at like 3 seconds. Yeah. Or even less. So, will this system get updated? What the hell? It's taking forever over there. But that's fine. We'll let that load up. Then let's go to character 4 too. I think, yeah, best Oxy build, I think Tiny already linked to it. Keep in mind though that Oxy, especially if you're using it for specific situations, because that's usually as well what Oxy gets used for. That's a general Oxy build. Depending on what you're doing, you want to specialize it quite a bit. If you're like that, I'll do most of the ones pretty good.
Safe area.
And it's much more set up for just dealing quick damage. So that would be, for instance, good against like floor 100 and stuff. But for if you're doing, for instance, incursion, that'll work out fine. But then you would run that Costa for the overcharge, for the guaranteed overcharge. That will work out better. There are some places where BTS Shoe Glove can be used to kind of do that as well. There are some places where for specific tasks you want a little bit more duration, so that it, because if you actually add to the duration end of things, it doesn't do more damage per chem, or well, or like, you know, in DPS sense, in like how much damage you're doing in the second, but it does do more damage as per chem basically. So that can matter. Yeah, let's actually go get a Krampus. So yeah, you'll find different ones for different places, but that's as a general, like, works well for most occasions. Krampus?
Get this area secure.
Where's my loafers? Wait, have we been on this character recently? Don't think so. So yeah, let's go with this for a second. Because also actually as high end you can go this. On this one, actually the Foxes still wins. Because we're not pushing crit as high. Because this character actually has a bunch of them, right? Yeah, well, they have 3 normal ones. Yeah, I'll wait for the game to load up on that end, then I can join myself. I should just try matchmaking, actually, see what we get. Start matchmaking, although well, not maybe not with this. Oh, would also be okay. You know what? Maybe just to mess with for a second. I haven't ran this at all yet in a group setting. The Turtron hybrid version.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Oh, this doesn't have a name.
Another agent has joined your group.
Another group
Target is
has
near
joined
you,
your
agent.
agent. That's a lot of blue bars.
They're in here.
Sorry, right now. I should actually check if it's visual, but I want to see my stacks. That would have been a good point to kind of check for visual. Is or isn't. Because it did bug out. Yeah.
In here. Let's do this.
Oh, they're not doing any like shenaniganery.
Get back. Hold it. You have no chance.
And here, for instance, each of these kills is already like 4 stacks each or something. So, especially like a kill like that one. Although, yeah, so that's sometimes the annoying thing. Sometimes they get, so that's now 1 stack instead. Because the stack thing ran out.
That's your target.
I wonder if this was just due to some limitation, or if they like chose to do so right away. That guy's in a hurry. Hope he has a crossbow, otherwise he's gonna just making things more annoying for us. That's fine. Why wait for team, right? Also, don't drag him where nobody else can shoot him. Also, why go in the middle? I'll never understand not taking the high ground here. There's just so many benefits here to just going on the high ground. I would just never go in through that middle path.
You got the target. Nice.
Although that's a common issue anyway. People go in.
Serious trauma detected.
True.
An agent needs assistance.
Well, I don't know if I have crossbow on build. Might be a decent thing. Maybe I should just go chest striker. This is definitely lacking some damage.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I mean, as a group, likely doing the most with a build that shouldn't be. It's open. No. I am running a memento. Actually, I totally forgot. Be trying to get the kill shots. We're mostly just trying to get marks onto enemies. I'm curious what is being ran here. Bad choices. Good choices. And horrendous choices. Okay. We could do some more damage here.
An agent has left your group.
Oh, yeah, no. The only good build left, I'm leaving too.
You have
That build name? It's an oxymoron. It's the Latin thing of, you know, the. Although that would be ox with a, you know. Actually, wait, how's the spelling of? It's with a Y, right? Instead, but yeah, the you know, the sharp blunt thing. Just for your team, it's only in the hands of Moran. I mean, you can't really hurt your friends, but luckily, fun as that. Because people kind of sometimes think that has value. But instead, you know what I'll do? I'll just yeah, not that character actually. I was about to load in on the other character that also had that. I'm just gonna steal my own world. Once it's loaded over there. If I just stayed there, I could have used that world. Because everybody else was leaving anyway.
I've been out here.
I'll just go quickly do these 3 normal ones. Then we've cleaned up all the normals. For now.
Safe area detected.
Hey, you. My world now. Leave.
You are no longer in a group.
Oh, well, fuck. Would be handy if the world was set to normal there. Alright, let me do that real quick. Well, that's anyway. Already started the timer, might as well. they're full binary as well. Just 10110.
You are now in a group.
Yeah, I'm now in a group.
You are no longer in a group.
Indeed, I no longer am. Oh wait, let's not put them on there. Wow, the snow effect thing is like, because that other system is pretty poor. In resources, poorly set up. That snow effect, I think, is like eating all the frame rate there. There we go. Yeah. All that just for this. Okay, that's one time. I'm fine. Oh yeah. Okay. Heroics. Especially solo skill, these aren't too bad. It's mostly the Krampus himself. But Krampus himself is kind of, especially in 4-man scaling, still even, you can just crossbow him. That works out really well. And I've soloed a bunch of heroics ones here, especially actually the Tempest one works out even easier. I just went into the corner in the Krampus room and just had everybody shoot me while I was just killing everything that was nearby. Let's not run this. I'm gonna run the glass, but maybe also not. I know, let's just run Heartbreak Attack. Oh yeah, we'll run the new variant.
I've been out here. Take her down.
This is why it actually kind of works out. It's also interesting as a
Target near you.
kind of as a proof of concept of, well, it's not a concept, but just it proves that concept of just creating basically through pushing up into rate of fire, leaving a bigger opening basically for crit, and then killer becomes even bigger. And because the base build is effectively on the same level, but now killer is even bigger than it used to be, because we're getting to that same level through other stats.
No!
He's very vocal. How many keys am I on? Already 44 again. Oh, well. I was actually, if anybody wants to join for any, like we're gonna do these 3 bounties that I have here, maybe a 4th one if I get a Krampus and they drop one. But I'm gonna clean out this character. Oh. What? I was like, where's there a deer head here? But yeah, no, the body's also here, man. Yeah. Oh dear. Well, oh yeah, or just crossbomb.
They're in here!
Is the fast thing.
Lock now!
And heroic ones of these aren't per se also too hard. Especially solo. On 4-man scale, like yeah, these are all named. These guys are the dicks. Like that's actually the ones you need to kill.
Better hide!
Kill to start with is just the
Damn it!
the rushers. Mostly because of their poison daggers.
Where the hell is he? Get back!
Sure, I realize now that I can dual box
Agent, target
the
spotted.
systems here. But then, yeah, I would have to run around with that other character here and pick up everything. Seems like way too much work.
The tank goes in there!
Better get a killer in before I really lay into
That's your
you.
target.
You guys stop giving me back massages.
Piece of this! God damn
Target
it!
down. Good job.
I'm taking a lot of fire here!
Oh, Krampus loaf appeared. Loaf of Krampuses.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
The goodest of jabs. Oh. Those assholes. It's fine. Oh yeah, they're just overlaying the particles onto whatever weather you normally have,
Hostile control point identified.
which is kind of an interesting way of doing it. Because yeah, you can run, especially with rain like this, you can run into the shared space and it just turns into snow, and then you run back out and it turns back to not snow.
The target is nearby.
Server dying.
Promoted to group
Oh,
leader.
thank you.
Another agent is now in your group.
I wonder if it was due to that.
Keep back!
Kind of laggy for a second. Found itself again. And it will do a few of these. We have one more normal saved up, but maybe we get another Krampus Nacht thing or Krampus Lauf. Also have a bunch of heroics with a few heroics. Oh yeah, the targeted. Everybody's kind of on the same path of like waiting kind of for the targeted to get good,
It's go time!
but it just doesn't keep getting good. There was one day where it was just it was like skill mods and gear mods like one zone over,
Agent, nailed this bastard.
which was kind of interesting deal. I know this account I do have the apparel done. I donated my 30 for the patch, so the rest is just for Jeff. I wouldn't mind actually getting a second eel bearer that could go into this character, then at least have an eel bearer on a character. I might use it once. Because I have one in the stash, like a long time ago, and just went like, screw this, we're just gonna keep one. And I kept one that was actually a god roll at the time, but then of course they changed it. They changed that third stat effect of it. And I'm just gonna make him fire. Should have done it earlier, just to get 15 detac.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Also, now there's multiple of us. Let's actually go. I set up for this. Oh, it's even set up for that even. I should check if that's set up correctly. Not sure it is. What are you? No.
Hostile control point nearby.
We'll grab this one. And again, if anybody else wants to join
Target
us,
is near you, Agent.
let me know. Let's take the short rats. I briefly want to check. This can't be right, can it? Oh no, it is. Oh, it said about 61. Okay, which was not the choice I normally make. Also, what's my talent going? Measured killer. Yeah, why is there like a lag stutter there?
He's on me.
Seems consistent coming through that tunnel.
Way.
Thanks for killing that one behind me. Saw him a little too late on the minimap. None, almost. Krampus is horrendous for XP, which is also one of the reasons I'm doing. I don't want the 5 times. You basically just get kill XP and accolades here. There is no XP for completing Krampus bounty. That's also why, yeah, a lot of people, like, we're not gonna get a lot of people interested in this today. But partially as well, I'm just actually avoiding the 5 times as much as possible. Acting as if it does not exist.
That's your target.
It'll go away soon enough anyway. Actually, is it today and tomorrow, or is it just today? Actually, I'm really on it. I think this goes to the 26th, right? Oh no, it's just today. Look. Yeah. But yeah, it's the 26th. Tomorrow. Because the drops as well are kind of weird this time around. We're going till tomorrow. The Twitch drops. Oh, yeah, I should have. Nah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I should have maybe gone and crossbowed it up. Alright. Any reading my mind already. Oh, makes sense as well, yeah, with OD.
Good work.
Yeah, that crossbow there.
Like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Another one. Well, yeah, I'm not wasting it without knowing it. I don't like the 5 times. Honestly, most of the time I'm playing a different game during the 5 times. But this time around I have a bunch of stuff still to do. She'll also go back to in a little bit, but if you're up for 10, let's maybe do a heroic one. Well, actually, there should be a Krampus loaf outside. A loaf of Krampus is likely when we go outside. Otherwise, we'll pop a heroic. That's current keys. Yep, that's why we were on normal, and that's why we're still actually on normal as well. Well aware. But yeah, unless Danny has some normals, we're out of normals. I'm also not choosing them. I'm also well aware of how to choose them. I'm not choosing to do so. It's fine enough when because I could just character swap after each bounty initiation. No, but let's just do some heroics. Oh, also, Krampus loaf. Wait, where are they? Oh, there. No, others, but not vicious. In what way? Because there is downsides to it, yeah. As there, for instance, XP. XP isn't great for this. But also, actually, yeah, if you have the items that you need, honestly, there are better places to be. If there's other items that you need, but yeah, from just getting those items and stuff perspective, that's that's understandable.
The target is nearby.
Sorry, keys are. Oh, you mean in like the cash drop rates and stuff? No, they intended to be what it is. They intended to be a Christmas miracle. And yeah, now there are 3 of us. Well, in my case, I haven't actually grinded these out too much. Like I saw the first few days, people were just in here, like for the days of it. Here I'm mostly actually just doing it because it doesn't give XP. So that I can do something that isn't feeding into the 5 times too much. Even then, we've done, well, 2 levels, but kill XP. Which is a lot, actually, from just kill XP.
I'm on her.
And let's go for the rushers first. Oh, right. Some coming behind me on the minimap and I just
How the hell?
didn't react. That's how awake I am.
Agent, target spotted.
Maybe we do this one and another one, and then no, put us close to 4-ish, and then I'm gonna go back to some spreadsheeting. Well, as you know, we'll go to the build collection first and work on the recommended folders. Spreadsheet wise, we still have Cocoa to do, especially. Let's take the high ground. This is down there. Yeah. Yeah, and try to get them to where we can shoot them as well. Let's see. Because, yeah. We can't see him, we can't help you.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh, wait, this was a normal one. Oh, we got, yeah, we did the Krampus one. It popped the normal one then. I thought I popped the heroic one, but this was one we likely picked up. I'm like, why are they melting like this? That makes a little bit more sense.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
That would be Because I indeed don't mind it doing it just on normal. Heroic is worth it if the loot is good, or if the target is good. Yeah. We're at 63. And I started on like 31, like an hour ago. Do you have any more normal ones, or do you have some?
Hostile control point detected.
And hey there, 170. Indeed, Merry Christmas. Otherwise, I'll yeah. Let's do one heroic one here. Also, yeah, let's go around the
Target is near
other.
you, Agent.
We can just go down the other side. I always hate attacking from this side, but it's fine. We can power through it.
Target down!
Yeah. It's angled there.
Another agent is now in your group.
Did they join in? There's always this.
Immediate medical assistance
A little
needed.
bit back there.
Agent incapacitated.
That's where we have a high fort.
Agent down.
That's hot cocoa action. I see there. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't recognize the name, but I see matching clan tags there. But that's fine. But this is also likely to be my last one. I'll just do this one with you guys and then take my leave. And I'll work a little bit on the build collection after getting some more keys. Might actually, you know, oh, I don't have a
Agent down.
but we're not on normal anymore. Yeah, the guy will come and revive me.
An agent needs assistance.
That's also the nice good thing with this guy now. He's just around, so he'll do some reviving here and there. Ooh, also that makes a little bit of sense. Or was I? I'm not sure. Maybe I just wasn't stacked well.
Immediate
I
medical
wasn't
assistance needed.
at all.
That's your target. I'm going in!
He's going in, folks.
No one gets out alive!
Okay. Really in the fighting mood. Let's go take the high ground. I forgot one loot spawn. We'll go back to that later.
Serious trauma detected.
No way!
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Back to full strength. Should have been running chest striker
An
here.
agent needs assistance.
just to get him out of it.
Another one down. Good job, Agent.
There we go. Krampus laughs are fighting out there. Should go outside and just kill those real quick. And $8 and indeed, probably cares faced. The best wensen. The best wensen for the best mensen. But everybody's enjoying their holiday time so far, and also the coming few days. For me, I'm getting to play video games and just chill. And let's go murder at Lauf. Let's Lauf outside and then Lauf all over these Laufers.
Hostile control point identified.
These guys are set to normal, so they're pretty easy. Now maybe if we get a normal bounty, I'd be up for doing that. That'll be 4 when I go back to the builds collection.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But I don't think we got any. Oh, there's one. Krampus still over there. Oh, yeah. Killed by something else. Yeah. No. But yeah, I guess where's that without a pop, right? If somebody picks one up, so maybe that's for the best as well. Let's get back to work. Let's make sure I get all the leads. Just to deconstruct it. But then yeah, I'm gonna go back to some work stuff. But yeah, thanks for joining. Yeah, I hope you all had some fun and some keys. I'm all the way up to 66. But then, yeah, I'll leave you all to it and have fun. Back to doing some other stuff. Actually, with the shotgun guy there, I could see the 15% damage. Because then, like, he has more alpha, right? He can alpha strike harder. Still don't really, like, I don't feel that perk really makes any sense from a Real's perspective. At least with that guy, then, yeah, he can maybe, like, one-shot stuff more consistent. Yeah, let's pop these. Let's get this cleaned up. I wonder if they have something planned for, because that wouldn't be too hard. I wonder if they have something planned for, like, new, like, you know, 31st and the 1st. Because what I would do is just, like, if you've put all the work into this, just have, you know, for that day, an extra effect of just the explosions, the fireworks explosions from... what was I gonna say? The fireworks explosions from through Patriot and stuff, and O'Carroll. Just put a bunch of those in the sky. Oh wait, actually, so first so first is eclipses. Oh, actually, we need this character. Yeah. Although first is, so I already did the buff builds folder. Because this is just all copies from stuff in the build collection, so that part is done. The conflicts one, I want to actually, we haven't touched, I just skipped the conflict builds for now. So we'll touch those up later, because especially, in a very obvious sense, especially for instance, this capacitor one, 2-piece unit.
Entering safe
Or
area.
even 1-piece. Although for the capacitor, 2-piece unit for PvP sense makes fine enough sense. Otherwise, 1-piece Fenris, 1-piece unit. Or still keeping that Picaros actually. Did that Picaros beat? Oh no, that beat, yeah. So then Picaros plus Fenris. Or a unit, I mean. But yeah, these need some looking at if that's what we're doing. So yeah, next up is Eclipse. This one's also a bunch of copies actually, but there's a few that are kind of unique to here that I want to look at. That was using earlier the FAMAS is the basically the Lexington is better, but if we're, for instance, yeah, Tinkerer, that's why I was using it. I would say still like second place goes to the FAMAS, third place to the CTAR. Especially when RPM is involved. Fall is good, F2000 is also good. But Fall especially has a little bit lower RPM, so it wouldn't work out here. And now Merry Christmas team. Yeah, so one thing I wanted to do, just to make it easier for myself as well for in the future. Well, first things first, let's actually, right, I'm just gonna sit like this. I need the second build collection because if we need to copy, we need to have the recommendeds open and then the build collection open. But then let's do that with the buff builds as well. I wanna maybe in brackets put which build on the collection they're based on. So this becomes, this is the vigilance one. This is 3.01. Just like that. And then we can put like a variant of which build it is. That way in the future as well, I can always much more easily figure out which one was which. So this is on character 5 somewhere. So this is 5. 512. What? Oh. That was fakey. 512. This is, let's put this back here. Added away. This is the character 5, so it's 513. Hmm. 513. Oh, this is the BDSU variant. This is character 3's one. $311. And then that silly true patriot is 210. have no idea. I should actually remove it out of the recommended here. But this also kind of too, because if it's missing from here, people might think of like, oh, maybe it's something new, so it's like, maybe I should make that. But here, just to illustrate, like it's behind everything else. Just don't unless you just want explosions. We'll run that randomly. Shit. But damn it. I have to keep closing the folder, which is annoying. Instead of like going back one. Okay, so yeah, we're skipping that. Eclipse. You know what? Let's open them all. Oh, yeah, they open like that. So it opens it like back to front, but then also puts the first one in the wrong order. So it goes 1, 8, 7, 6, 5, and then to 2. All right, let's put them in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why do we have 8 of these? I'm gonna drop this one. There's no need for 8. Yeah. Just this baseline one. BTSU foam. Wait, where? Oh, this has a protector. This has a protected foam. Glass fire. Normal ass foam. Oh, gunner variant, and then yeah, palisade variant. Let's actually do this for a second. We have gunner here. Just to make it clear that, yeah, this one's set up through gunner. We're taking gunner here for Banshee Pulse. It's kind of a... But then actually, yeah, if we are going Palisade, might as well go gunner with it. Might as well get 20% armor and kill. Let's get rid of this one. I just wouldn't nowadays. Like why? Also, actually, yeah, the character that even had this setup no longer really has it even. It'll be in the X build as well if we need something similar to that, but you know what? 7 is enough. Yeah, so we just delete 8. And yeah, let's start plucking from the collection. So this is 3.05. And then we also add into it 3.05. So these are mostly just direct copies. And I'm just gonna delete what's here and plunk down what we have here. Partially for, yeah, the links that we've added in the corner, in the upper right. Those links that we've added in the, oh, it's behind the game. You guys can't, although, I mean, I can do that. I do like how that's turned out, actually. I've been meaning to do that. It actually wasn't as much work as I thought it would be. Just to go build picture by build picture and just add those in. But yeah, we'll have those basically in all of them, and then we can have it be also as well show when it's updated, and have links to the recommended build list and the recommended weapons list, especially the recommended weapon list being on there for, you know, some of the questions of like, hey, can I run this with this other weapon? It's just like, is it on the recommended weapons list? And yeah, sure, fine. Otherwise, player discretion. So yeah, that's this one. 2.05. So how do we do it? Yeah, let's just close them when I'm done with them. Yeah. And then we keep some of them open. So this isn't a direct version we have. This is a variant. Also, I'm kind of thinking of making the main build picture this. I just don't end up running it without the BTSU. Almost ever. But then also we would still want the other variant, so either way, there's going to be a variant there. Okay. So this is 4.05 variants. Okay. Right, let's do all the copying first, and then we go from there. So all the copies. So was already open 405 though for later. 205, but also 505. So this one's first here. Yeah. Take the whole thing. That's not the right one. Okay, so this is 2.04 or 5. Has to be 5. Why would there be an eclipse on not 5? Nope. I already checked the builds anyway, so everything should be in working order. If it isn't, we come back for that later. Glass eclipse. Hmm. 1.05. Yeah, so this one can go. This one can go. This one can go. This is just a foam eclipse, which is 4.05. It's just a cleanup actively. So, oh no, wait, this is 5. Open. So this goes away. Yeah. So 4.05. Keep that one open as the basis for this one. Yeah, no, okay. Oh, this is 5.05. Then I should will put this over here as well, actually. Before we copy it. .05. Okay, that, and that. This can go. This can go. This is as a space is 3.05. Oh, actually, that might be faster, right? Yeah, why do I not do that way? I was thinking actually we make it a new build picture, but actually, why would we do that? Let's just take the stats as is and just implement just this. Because the build stat-wise and stuff hasn't changed at all. Yeah, yes. We just change what we need to change to match it up. Just we need that, and also yeah, so all of these. This has been going kind of more up there. Let's remove this. But you know what? We'll just copy paste those two from here, just so they're in the exact same spot. Yeah, let's do it like this. Why will we redo the whole picture? Well, later on we'll need to with some of the negotiator and stuff, but not here, actually. Oh, like to be a few classes, 3 crit damage on this. In the picture, I think it's 2 crit damage, 1 crit chance. Oh, that would likely be the case, especially if it's saying 3 crit damages. Depending on which vector it is, unless it's the vector 45. Do you have a build number for me? Because I use vectors on several PFEs actually. Because although well, we can check them all. So this would be a vector. This would be a vector. These two say 1 crit chance, 2 crit damage on them. Am I using one somewhere else? Oh, it is. Because this one doesn't have one, I think, right? At least not on the picture. There. Oh. Yeah, you have the build number for me because I can't spot it in here. Or maybe if it's in the Maybe it's the one the recommenders might not be updated. Although, well, we don't have any PFEs there. But these all seem to be... Or do you mean it needs to be the other way around? All right. Oh, two crit... wait, but I looked at this one, right? Oh, no, this says, yeah, 1 crit chance, 2 crit damage. Okay. Yeah, I can find that. Yeah, it did get updated recently. So it might have changed with that. But also, yeah, if somebody, for instance, saves this as a picture, because some people do that, and they should go right if they want to. Oh, actually, I think you're right. I remember actually something like that. But that was like a while back, so then yeah, it's a pretty old picture. But also, yeah, don't feel bad about it. I'd rather check and make sure that it's correct, because also quite often it's not. I don't have the best hit rate on updating those or forgetting. So if you're ever suspicious about a stat, always feel free to ask. I'd rather double check than have a mistake there, because that also happens a lot. Yeah, so for this, yeah, we just do it like this. So this one's then updated. And then for this, we do the same. Because we're not changing the stats or anything. I just want these buttons here, and then kind of, at least for these skill builds especially as well. For some of the red builds, yeah, equalizer will come into them. That messes everything up. Okay. Sure, everything checks out. Also on this one. Yeah. Everything checks out. Yeah. Oh, so did do it on that one already, right? Yeah, that's a 4.05 variant. It's just this last one, yeah, doesn't have. So this is a 3.05 variant. Okay. I still had the game open. Did I capitalize it or didn't I capitalize it for this one? Not capitalized. Let's do it like that here. Also, I don't want to do like var, because a lot of people won't get that. We'll just do variant fully. Oh yeah. So that's the eclipses. Yay. So yeah, on this Fury, the striker one will take the longest. That's the big one. But yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah, and good. Yeah, I think actually that was the case with. I remember an SMG coming up like a week or two ago of like, hey, you have this one wrong, and yes. But yeah, it's been updated there, but yeah, that of course doesn't per se updated everywhere else, especially if people have just taking it as like PDFs or images. And it is issue deck. Yeah, so these ones should be pretty easy, because I think it's just this memento one that's a variant, and yeah, it needs to become equalizer. So yeah, that's the only one we need to do a new build picture for. Also, oh yeah. So I removed the pistol headhunters out of this. As well, they are Headhunters, or where they are Hunter's Fury builds. Because we had them kind of like mixed into here with like the Hunter's Fury recommended. I'm just gonna make a pistol Headhunter folder eventually. So I've kind of removed them out of here. This will just be the shooty versions. Shotguns, SMGs, stuff like that. And then we'll make a pistol Headhunter, kind of recommended. Then also an MMR recommended in there as well. I can have like a lot, because I only have like the hot shots with the 4 pieces. We could have at least like a 3-piece version in there with the 2-piece Habsburg and Fox's Prayer, and then like 3-piece, and then even. Although yeah, I don't want to put the Overdogs versions in there. Not until at least it's been like 2 seasons or something, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4, 3. Why did it open like that? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, so this is 3 point something. Let's actually open them all here. So this will be some on 5. That's a Headhunter. Where's the normal? 0.1. Yeah, that's the 0.1. Why not save that one as the memento one, actually? Right? Wouldn't that make sense? Maybe I change that one. And I think I was like, stop wasting server resources, get out. I'm like, no, let me back in. We got the Ridgeway one in here even, right? Oh, yeah, it's all the way back there. Maybe I should change this one just to be a memento one
Area detected.
as the main picture. Yeah, it's fine. Let's leave it as is. And then the shotgun on 4. Shotgun on 4. There we go. So yeah. First one first. Choose this one. No, none of the names would have changed, right? No, because talent-wise and stuff, we haven't changed much. The free working chests are bad, but not against it's just generally good. It's just the talent that they have is doesn't work out effectively. Because yeah, the main thing is like if we look at striker or negotiator or stuff like that, or also negotiator is a good example. So for instance, striker, both the chest and the backpack have a damage side utility, or damage side increase. But then for instance, negotiator chest is also one that we avoid. Same for now as well. Coco, the concentrated company, we avoid the chest just because it doesn't add damage, add damage, and also it doesn't add anything useful per se. For instance, yeah, in the Hunter's Fury, the chest, the extending the kill timer kind of, it doesn't add more damage. It makes the damage stay there for longer. But that is also damage that you get after a kill. So you would already need some kills there. And it just doesn't work out, especially when you could just have effectively more damage by, for instance, yeah, having obliterate there. And that stacks up really quick. And actually the backpack, for instance, on Hunter's Fury, because there are places where we actually end up using it, even though it is bad, but just to open up other options. So for instance, on the Headhunter's Fury, So one of the options that I have here, actually, I'm showing this right now, it's behind the chat there, but so there's a Dodge City Gunslinger holster and then a backpack, this Fury backpack. And here we're just kind of eating the cost on the backpack, the opportunity cost of it, just to get that Dodge City in there. Because that extension of the Disorient is just also like, if you could have it for free, sure. But yeah, it doesn't come for free. It's going up against Vigilance and like Unstoppable Force or even like Bloodsucker, even if you don't per se care about damage from a survivability standpoint. The Bloodsucker would be much more useful than than that backpack disorienting enemies more. But it's dependent on the talent. Like if the talent is good, we use it, or we at least can choose to use it. But yeah, I'm just worried about the chest and the backpack are just such mediocre talents. But such is the case. So Hunter's Fury, I think, is Hunter's Fury really the only one that is both the chest and the backpack actually suck? Because most of the other gear sets, so yeah, for instance, OD, chest is good, backpack is bad. Negotiator, backpack is good, chest is bad. Heartbreaker, chest is good, backpack is bad. Actually, now I'm curious. Is this Hunter's Fury really... Although, well, there are some, for instance, the tanking gear sets and stuff. Just for my own curiosity as well. Because, for instance, Aces, chest can be used. I end up not using it often, but chest can be used. Aegis we don't care about. Breaking Point we don't care about. Cavalier we don't care about. Concentrated chest is bad. Backpack is good enough to be used. It's not the top pick, but it is. Eclipse, chest, and backpack are good. Foundry, we don't really care about. Future as well. Chest is good. Backpack is bad. Hardwired, backpack is good. Chest is... chest is bad. I was going to say it's mediocre, but it's bad. Chest is good. Backpack is bad. Hotshot is the other one as well, actually. So yeah, Hotshot... I wouldn't ever really use the chest or the backpack. Oh yeah, this Fury as well. Just generally not the chest nor the backpack. Measured both are good. Negotiator chest is bad. Backpack's good. OD chest is good. Backpack's bad. X0 backpack's good. Chest is bad. I would say actually, well, Refractor chest can be good. Chest is okay. Backpack is bad. Rigger we don't care about. Striker, chest, and backpack are good. System corruption, we don't care about that much, but also I think it's the backpack that's good, right? Yeah, the backpack's okay. Tip of the Spear, the backpack is good. Chest is bad. Or mediocre. Tipping skill, backpack is good. Chest is mediocre. Tripatriot, backpack is good. Chest is bad. Umbra, chest is good. Backpack's bad. Virtuoso, we don't really care about. Actually, the only other one is Hotshot. Indeed. Feliz Navidad. Yeah, sorry for getting that late. I got distracted. My ADHD took over and I wanted to see which other one was, if any other gear sets were like that. But yeah, really only other one is Hotshot, where really the chest and the backpack are just avoided, best avoided. At least from the ones we use, because yeah, honestly, I do not remember what Breaking Point's chest and backpack did. Nor do I remember what Virtuoso's chest and backpack did, but like on the spot. I could read what it says there, but yeah. So this one was good. We added this in. It's done. Yeah. So this one we need to kind of do anew. But that's not too hard. And this one is this one for 412. This one's 412. That's good. And then 501. Should maybe, yeah. I should at some point just change this to be the memento variant. Because I would much rather have that in the build collection than the Rageway variant. The thing is, I used to have the memento variant also on a character. That's actually the reason why why it's not. And this was always then the Ridgeway one. Because I used to have a, you know, just obliterate vigilance, and then a memento one, and then even a tech tank, and then also, yeah, every character used to have on this Fury back in the day, a long time ago. In the same galaxy though, but a long time ago. I closed this, but what was this one? 3.12. So this is a 3.12 variant. Let's go to character tree. Although actually, you know what? I'm gonna go and try and get a quick bounty there. Oh, and I did SD. And thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had some fun. Just before I launch, I did see you guys being in a jail again. Just Christmas jails. But yeah, let's get a shout out there. But yeah, we had a great stream, and thanks again for the raid. And yeah, welcome in and welcome in, raiders. I'm busy upgrading some of the parts of the build collection. As we're going through, so the recommended folders are the next steps. Actually, let's quickly try to get Krampus loaf of Krampuses. For another maybe normal bounty. Get some more keys. As yeah, the collection is slowly but surely reaching fully updated state. As the main bulk of it is done. And yeah, I'm happy about that. Actually, you know what, seeing as we did a bunch, let's actually just go. Although, you know what, first I'm curious. Gotta catch them all. Are you good? What I have is also not great, but he's also not great. Yeah. You know what, let's quickly, you know, seeing as we got that Krampus loaf. Let's quickly do it. But yeah, I need that other character again. Especially seeing as I have that character up. Let's just go do it. Yeah. Merry Christmases all around. Yeah, they're scary. No. Nowadays I'm also, so I changed my setup a little bit, so I notice things popping up a little, hopefully earlier. Because yeah, in the past, when I was in the I was in a spreadsheet or something, the chat was basically not on the screen at all. I found a little bit of a solution for that, or I've created a little bit of solution for that. Well, the normal bounties are better for keys. If the goal is keys, if the goal is keys, normal bounties are the way to kind of go. And the goals are keys. Partially as well, I'm mostly avoiding doing much with the 5 times. This is kind of my way around that as well. So there, I'm just, because this character itself is a bounty cheese character, so they're set up with none of the side missions done, so I can't actually in their world do that side or do this bounty. So that's why I'm kind of joining myself. That's why I also actually had _Kia also logged in on the other system, so I can steal their world and go and do this one real quick. Would be easier actually, yeah, if I went to a different character, but we were on this character because we had a bunch earlier already. Yeah, yes, indeed.
Target is
Just
nearby.
both at the same time, all the time.
Can't wait to start.
What am I even running? Actually, you know what? Let's run the. Let's run this Coco thing again. I'm just gonna quickly run it solo here.
Hostile control point nearby.
So I'll likely just do the one here. Curious if by the end of the bounty, if I'm like mostly stacked, even though it's these guys are a little bit of pushovers. I actually like this outfit, the free one. I like it actually better than the paid one that they gave us. That we could buy last week.
More of them coming. Throw your grenade.
Those knives just coming towards your face.
What the hell?
As the key drop rate is the same on heroic or normal. So let's actually change that one out. But the bounty itself is, of course, much quicker on normal. There's also some value to the heroics if the targeted loot is good. That's also why I have some heroics, but yeah, if there was a good targeted here, we would want to run them on heroic. I'm kind of catching up on the keys. No, a lot of people were cheesing it kind of like on the first few days. Also here as well, I could cheese it if I wanted to. I can swap characters. I have a whole other account that could pop the bounties and I could do them there and stuff. But I don't want it too much.
No!
Partially also as it's not per se needed. I already have 70 keys. We started today's stream and I've only like done a little bit of this earlier and then now. Because likely of the 2 hours we've done like 1 hour of this and then
Tango down!
I've been marking some of these enemies actually. Not just lemons, for drone kill them. Yeah, let me. You know what? This guy has his rocket ready. We'll use that for some detox. For some glorious, glorious detox. So even if he misses, I get 15 detox.
They're too close. What the? You got the target. Nice.
I think we could actually just use that as an opener because you can't do the long press out of combat. But I feel that rocket would be a good way to open fights.
No! Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
But I wanted the Snickers. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Shock grenades doesn't sound too bad. I feel Juggernaut has become one of my preferred ones for the companion. I know, sometimes you get a bunch of keys. Here we just got like 2. Because we also had one downstairs before I looked at it, before it was 70. No, so there's that. Yeah, let's take this character back to base. And 87. So we need to go to character 3 for the not this. Wait, what did I do? I did something wrong here. Oh. No. Nah. Oh, that's fine though, because it gets overwritten by... Wait, so... No, so this is 412. Oh, okay, I pasted it on the wrong one. That's fine. Because we're gonna make that one anew anyway. So this one goes empty for a second. Because I was about to... What? Oh. I should have closed it there. Which is random click. Wait, so this is 412. This isn't the correct 412. Okay, so that definitely isn't a 312 variant. This is 412. It's the downside when all the bills look the same. Yes, yes. Okay, so this is 412 based. So that's this. This is good. And then this is a 312 variant. And that's also why we need to swap here to 3. Let's already do that. Now we take 312. Stick that here. Now we need to fix it up.
Safe area entered.
A day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
So, and this character, if I go, actually that would be game in the corner still. Let's go to their Hunter Fury. So 311, 312, 312. We stick a memento in there. Oh, that was the wrong mod. Is this still 55? I mean, must be, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's nice. So all the other stats stay the same. We just need one crit chance mod on the weapon, which it already is. And yeah, actually nowadays it's even easier to swap between those two. Nice. So this becomes quite literally just that changes, this changes, this changes. And this does also change. That stays. And then these change. This also changes. Memento is going to be on the picture. And now we don't do damage numbers for this one. Because it's a variant. Oh, yeah. Let's try it. Is this correct? Wait, what? Isn't it one crit chance? Yeah, it is one crit chance. Wait. 6149. 6149. Yeah, so okay. Oopsie. So speaking of some of those, as we read about earlier, yeah, so this is one and this is the chance, damage. Yeah, so we have one chance extra here. Yeah. Okay. Will also be a rank here then, of course. Let's change this one as well. And this is also 1, 2. Is it also wrong on this one? Wouldn't think so. No, that was correct. All right. That's fine though. It's minor mistakes. Oh, yeah, so we don't need this one anymore. Template. Fix this one up. This one was from a different build picture anyway. And this one's just based on this one, yes. So that goes away. Momento. Momento. So we just have to keep shifting the second letter there. Just, you know, momento. 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 Memento? Uh, what do we have on 312? Mm. Let's also take graded chatterbox. We'll take graded attack vector. Okay. Memento stats. Meme tag. Memento. Yeah. Muchmento. There we go. Yeah, so that is with modifier on. I change that. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, it's fine. Normally, if I'm running the Memento version of this, I would change those two blue cores to be red cores. And just keeping the two blues on from the Memento for shield. So that's already like that. Brown list. And Moose Mentos. Or just go memory Mento. Yeah. I know we don't do damage for these variants. It's fine. As long as the stats line up and everything else is good, I'm fine with it. Okay, so that's that one. So that's the 400 Furies. And I did take the Headhunter Furies out of this. We'll make a pistol Headhunter. That makes sense to have them in here. Oh, yeah, they are 100 Fury builds, but they're like they're trying to do something else. So we'll likely make a pistol Headhunter, and then maybe even a marksman Headhunter. Recommended folder. Then we can also have some of those variations that I don't have in the collection in there, like the 3-piece hotshots and stuff. Yeah, so ND. Hmm. Do we even do a non-backpack variant? No.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators with permanent expulsion from the secure area.
No. We just don't. So we change those two. They're going to become something else. I feel if you're running Negotiator in 2025, it needs to be the backpack variant. If you want more single target damage, you just go play Striker. Just go do the builds that actually do that well. But then what we'll do is, yeah, Tinkerer variant, OD variant, we'll put OD1, Tinkerer 2. We'll make a Coyote 3. And then we'll make a Focus. And we'll have that as the 4. Which we already kind of have, because we already have a Focus one here. So this becomes... So this stays Tinkerer. This becomes Overdogs. The Coyote one goes here. So let's maybe do it like that. Oh wait, this is not in the order. There we go. So 3, 2, 1. Okay, so yeah, so OD one there, Tinkerer one there, Coyote one here, Focus with whatever. Two-piece alloy to avoid exotic for the few people that like that. Yeah. Okay. But then first, yeah, so let's actually put them in the spaces and then we'll rename everything and stuff. That'll be the easiest, I think. First though, let's go back to character 4. Let's put those borrowed items back. You know what, when we load up on them, let's actually go and see about getting a Krampus Lauf. And also, yeah, we won't go way too long. I'll likely go another hour-ish here. Then we'll round that for now. And then this evening we'll be back, and I'm gonna do the tipping skills build showcase. I've prepared everything for it at this point. I've even kind of thought about what I'm gonna say, as one does. As one should. So we'll go into recording that. Also, it'll be interesting. So I'm going to be using different software to edit it than I normally use as well. That'll be fun to mess around with that. Otherwise, that won't be on stream. That'll just be for me. That'll be a very private stream to myself. One bounty there. Oh, again on this guy. That's fine. But yeah, we're first gonna go and fix this up. But then we have a bounty to do after it. Well, yeah, the other system's still logged in, so. Oh well, logged back in because I crashed out there. Yeah, so negotiator. Although we won't need this till in a minute. First, so yeah, we do OD is number 1. So this is 5.03. So this is, first of all, 5.03. So this is OBLI-ND. We're just going to make this OBLI overdogs. What? Oh, it's just to, oh, NDBP, okay. But yeah, all of these are going to become NDBP. I couldn't read my own handwriting there, basically. But yeah. It wasn't two separate things, it was... yeah, so this should be fine. This is 5.03. This will be... Oh, this is a bunch of clutter on the side, which yeah, a bunch of these used to have. Then we'll do Tinkerer. Twinkerer. Tinkerer. Obli and the... So this goes out, it's just Obli Think. Good damage, general use. Then this becomes Coyote. We just take a Coyote in here. We go... Damage, crit damage, crit damage. Wait, do I even have crit chances to drop? I do. Great 30 Lexi. We'll just show them all with the Lexi. Well, ever since the... Did these ones, they wasn't measured? I did. Makes sense. Let's make this measured then. What should I put as a secondary here? You know what? We'll put one of those. What is your crit actually? It's just 5, right? Just 5 crit chance, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. So if this is all crit chances, because we'll need to actually make the build. We need the stats off of it as well, so. You know, that's crit damage, crit damage. So that's 58. $53 or 52. Let's go 52. Otherwise, can we kind of match these? How do I land with this actually? 2 crit damage mods. How do I land? 48 plus 6, 54. That's not great. Maybe we don't go with the RAV. Yeah. Nah. But then, yeah, so this becomes all crit damages. This becomes triple crit chance. It's a good 15 crit chance weapon to put alongside of it. You know what? Put the eagle there. Look it. Yeah, so this will disappear. This will stay. 3 crit chance, Lexington. Although actually, yeah, so we're first gonna overwrite it. So we're gonna overwrite it with this. No, we're not gonna overwrite it with this. We're gonna overwrite it with this. Also not catch up here in my own world. Build soon for Ouroboros. Ouroboros is effectively, yeah, as we've said a bunch here. It's just a gun. Doesn't mean it's bad, but it's just a gun. It doesn't need a dedicated build. So it can go into a lot of builds. It can go into Hunter's Fury, especially, and Strikers are 2 very obvious picks. Because Hunter's Fury, SMGs already work well. It's an SMG. It works well there. But yeah, just in Strikers, it can work. It can work for PFE builds, for instance, and such as well. Thing is, though, with PFE builds, I tend to really lean towards also having. Oh, actually, I realized something here. I don't have quick step here. Means we also don't have it here. Means we also don't have it here. Oh yeah, so this is then going to change. This is going to change. That stays the same. This is going to change. We'll redo that one. We'll redo these 3. We don't do damage numbers for it. Coyote is not going to be there, of course. You know what? We'll put we'll put Tinkerer there. And yeah, the weapon damage wise is going to be the same. This stays the same. This does change now. Crit changes. And actually that stays the same because it's just a coyote. Yes.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
Okay. Let's get these stats in here. The same is also true for the eagle bearer as well. It's just again. Because there are some weapons that like being on certain builds or stuff like that. For instance, Pesty. Pesty really works well on dedicated builds. For instance, the Lengmo or the Coco setups for it. Same for Regulus out of the three that people are getting now. Regulus likes pistol headhunting builds, which can also be shared with harvests, but you know, that one at least kind of has a build. And even Bighorn, you could say, you could make, like, for instance, a headshot striker for it or something, but that's kind of too niche. But even just sticking it on a striker, you need to change your crits for it. Which isn't too much of a deal, but too much of an ordeal, but yeah, nice. The one things I'm resizing these things now differently. Instead of just eyeballing them, we went with a percentage we resize them by. That makes it so that when I'm changing stats like this, actually it lines up pretty well. It looks about it's the same size. So yeah, I'm kind of sticking an eagle into here because why not?
Training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
Because on that one, the LMGs make a little bit more sense. And on this one, it's without LMG. Okay. So just... Oh yeah, I always forget. Also, a downside of Eagle. This is why actually... So this is one of the reasons actually Eagle doesn't go into a lot of builds. Or just at least on the build picture and stuff as well. It's just... It has 2 talents. So it has an extra spot there, which never fits with anything else, basically. Everything else looks off because of it. Also, yeah, so that's not a tinkerer, that's a coyote.
Or risk causing potential harm to yourself.
In fact, it is a coyote's mask. I'm just gonna crunch it actually a little bit. We'll just make it fit. Not like that. Maybe we just make it smaller like that. There we go. Yeah, and then main stats. Okay. This is all set up. Let me catch you here for a second. And hey, the Rob. And hey, the Fax. And indeed, happy holidays all around. Hope everybody's enjoying their Christmas so far. And it's having a bunch of fun. Kind of looking forward to what I'm gonna make in a little bit for food wise, as I get some pretty good meat and gonna chow down on it with some potatoes and stuff. And I am hungry, so going like finish this off and go make food. Yeah, so we have okay, so and the okay, so we need to change the name, Coyote. All of these also say general use. Not being very descriptive. All of them are good damage, general use. Oh, actually, we forgot the thing here. So this is, what is this? This is 4.01. Must be right here. 1. This is 5.03, right? Yes, and this is 4.01 variant. 0.01 variant. And then this one. Oh, actually, yeah, this doesn't change in stats because actually, but then, yeah, we're gonna drop this one. Yeah, let's just drop 5. We'll drop it down to 4 here as well. Just bye. So this is technically a 4.01 variant. 4.01 variant. Very high damage. Let's actually do it like that. It's very high damage. Comma legendary. Legendary slash master. Legendary slash master. Difficulties. Yeah, so actually, yeah, so this doesn't change, so we can do the same thing we did with Eclipse. So we just pop these a little bit together. We take this one and make it cropped this away. Oh, and thank you so much there, Rob, for the well wishes and the kindness. And yeah, never feel obliged as well. If you have people in your life to spend that on, like, yeah, definitely take care of them first. But oh, of course, as well, I appreciate it as well. I know you've been given so much, and yeah, but yeah, very much appreciated, and yeah, happy holidays, Merry Christmases. And I will be sure to put that to some good use in some apparels coming up and stuff. And yeah, thank you for, well, actually, well, you've definitely given a lot already as well, and I appreciate it very much. And yeah, as you can tell, I'm kind of as well. I have no idea what to say. My guests are flabbered. I'm flabbergasted. But yeah, thank you so much for the kindness. Wait, how does this work out? How does this land 53? Wouldn't it need one more crit chance? Doesn't check out. Wait. Yeah. Mm. I need a return. Indeed, it does sound awesome, but hopefully it's also going to taste awesome. Well, we'll see. I'm not one for actually like making bent. I know how to cook and stuff, but because I always just do cook for myself. But I'm just simple stuff. This time around, I kind of actually like the first time in like 2 years I've actually marinated some meat just because I'm usually too lazy. Either I buy it like store-bought marinated or stuff like that, man. I even made the marinade and like put it in there yesterday already, so it's been marinating all this time. Indeed. When Krampus comes down the chimney, we fire rocket launchers a bit. This doesn't make sense, right? If this build with 3 crit chance mods and the crit chance here. Wait, what? Oh, for her negotiator, it's like that. Okay. But this is, yeah, this is that, right? Yeah. So this is, on this one is a crit chance mod, on this one is a crit damage mod. Okay, and then here we have a crit chance mod making up for it. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Found it. This is the one character that has a crit damage equalizer. Is that all true with everything? Yeah. This is the one character, yeah. Wait, does that now I'm curious.
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Yeah, okay. Yes. Some of the things with the build collection oftentimes as well is just like, why did I choose to do it this way? And then quite often by the time I go like, oh, this is a mistake, and then like actually look at it, it's just like, oh no, so it was just, you know, that was because this and this and this, and for this build it needs to be this way. So yeah, so focus Coyote. Although yeah, of course one thing we should put here then is, yeah, the other picks, of course, are, no, that might be better for from this one then. So right there. So Tinker Overdogs, just to have those.
Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
Yes. Yay. Okay. So taking it down to 4, that also makes sense. Not using the backpack with negotiator doesn't make sense to me anymore. I feel if in the past it's still kind of made because the difference, but they buffed the backpack. It's the main change there. They buffed the backpack to be 112% of spread. Before that, you could make a case of like, oh, I want more single target damage, I'll go vigilance. I want more spread, we'll go with the backpack. But since they buffed the backpack, honestly, it makes, if you want more single target damage, you just go other builds. is the answer. Going down the middle makes it basically both bad at the spread. It eats too much of the spread away and doesn't like really do well single target anyway. So yeah. So that's those 4. I also, let's quadruple check the names. So that's Obly Overdogs, Obly Tinkerer, Obly Coyote. And then, okay. Yay. Oh, I closed it again. Keep closing it. You know what? I'm just gonna just for myself to have that link. Lazy man. Okay, so let's just leave strikers. Strikers too big to do now anyway. So let's leave it for later. Also, I'm gonna cut this down. This is 13. Who thought this was a good idea? We're just gonna do effectively, yeah, the 3 AR ones, and then maybe like 2 chest ones. Like basically Overdogs, Tinkerer, Coyote, which we already have. Then maybe chest variant on some of those, 2-piece unit. Oh, that would be the one to maybe have in the negotiator one. 2-piece unit. Nah. Here as well, I don't think I'm gonna go 2-piece units. Exotics are just too good. Yeah. But then yeah, let's actually go and see about seeing one last Krampus Lauf. And seeing if we get another bounty maybe there.
Gonna take you out!
What am I striker?
In here! Let's do this!
Tango is open.
I know, we're just killing them on normal drop rate for the keys and stuff. It's all the same across all difficulties. So you're just in it for the keys. Doing the bounties on normal is actually easier. So I do have one normal one on this character. Let's actually I want to see what you have. Or are you the same guy? Oh, you're the guy still that I'm recruited. We're still in the same world. Yeah, let's do this real quick. I'm gonna load in I_Kia because I can't do it on this character's world. Come on, load faster. I'll join back up there. I need a melon. And indeed, a very generous gift there. It's taking forever because they're loaded in for a while. There we go. Also, actually, yeah. So this evening I need to swap the 2. Actually, so for the intro, I wanna do a thing. Those tipping skills actually even have unique. We're gonna put it on that character. Does it even have unique? Look. Still wearing it likely on character 1 here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So yeah, the backpack does, the rest didn't, right? The rest was based on stuff. But the backpack was unique. No, no, maybe we do that. Although actually I can do it that way as well. I can put it on this other character.
You are no longer
But then
in
I
control.
should do that. Because I want to actually record it being a different character, then they can have the gun out. So I'm just gonna put basically my alt into this world. And then we can kind of like use that, like, instead of just them standing still. Yeah, let's get this bounty. And yeah, actually, if anybody wants to join, I'll likely do my normal bounty here and then do like a heroic one and such after as well. So if anybody's interested, let me know. Nothing else, I'm gonna go and grab a crossbow. Just to have and hold. Because I'm not gonna do too many bounties, but yeah, we'll do a few bounties here. Let me log that account out. Because we'll just do a few.
So damn bored.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, everybody did it. Even that one cousin. So yeah, gotta catch up. My God. Oh yeah, if you want to, on main account, feel free to just join up if you have me. Because we'll do, I'll do just this normal. The world's set to normal, so maybe if we get other normals from Krampus Laufs in between, we'll go do them. But also have a few heroics that we can do as well. No, let's still stay with overdogs, but if I'm with overdogs, especially seeing as I have this as well in my pocket, let's put that out. Actually, Rav would be also decent against.
This is worse than my old day job.
I should check what the mod layout is. Is it all chances? That doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, 61. Yeah. This one's set up like 61.
Target near you.
Why did I like over set up there? We're on normal, I forgot. I forgot. I wonder if the player data
Has joined your group.
like just suddenly, hey, why is everybody like out here? Like on a heat map kind of thing. Oh, yeah, Trixie journey too. Nice. Yeah, hey there. Now I'll wait for him to load in. Oh, actually, Krampus Lauf. Where did they spawn though? Over there. Let's actually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a gap here, isn't there? Oh yeah. I always forget that this exists. Alright. Another normal one. So we'll even have one for after. Because the target isn't good today anyway, so might as well do as many normal ones as we can, but also if we run out, then we run out. Sliding screen. Wow. It always feels longer. When was that? That was actually like a few weeks ago. I'm trying to like remember when it was. Not that matters per se, but we found an old Xbox that somebody had like in storage at my work. Like they were moving and stuff. They put some stuff there for storage, but then they never picked it up basically. And then we had like 2 hours or something to like just chill. But yeah, hooked up an old 360 and tried to load up GTA. GTA 5. Man, that initial loading screen on like old consoles that we used to like do that actually. This is like a minute 30 or something load, like a minute and a half load. And thank you so much to even more kindness. And yeah, thank you very much. And yeah, happy to know that you like my silliness enough to waste that much on me, but also yeah, don't feel obligated to spend too much my way. I already appreciate all that you've given. And yeah, thanks again. And I'm sure as well, everybody there that get some memberships will appreciate it as well. Oh yeah, I'll be rounding out here in a little bit as well. I will likely do a few of the bounties here, and then it's gonna be yeah, this being the normal one, let's just push in. I'm gonna put a crossbow or try to into his cram butt instead of his
Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And these are nice and fast on the normal. I should keep an eye out. But if I was doing that, I should have been doing that. I wonder actually on the hazard protected tank if I have it with like max hazard protection here as a stat. Or if it's optimized. It's going to be optimized. That build is not... Also, that build isn't worth actually beautifying. I just realized now, like, oh yeah, it's Cavalier. Yeah, I've looted that one already. Anyway, let's head back on through. And if nothing else, I have one normal as well again. So we'll pop that one once we're out of here.
Hostile control point identified.
Does look nice and spoopy.
The target is nearby.
So what would be like the next actual like big event? And for these normal ones, we're just running the short way here. But this way we'll pin serums and that'll work out too.
Got you.
Let's give us... Made him fire his missile, although tried to, but then he didn't in the end. And I'm mostly just looking at what kind of item it is as quickly and just like if it would make sense in some way, because also here the things will be stats will be super low. And hey there, not Sarah. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Goes to today there. Oh, it's already the today one. Yeah, then I'm guessing either that rumor was wrong, but also, yeah, they could have always changed their mind after. Because that's also with the thing with those kind of leaks. They could always just go like, you know what? Just to F this person off that leaked it, we're changing the schedule. We would never know. Unless that leaks. But yeah, that rumor was going around, but it isn't the case, it seems. You would think also they would maybe, yeah, if they were going to do it, they would do it earlier than they did in the end. Yeah, normal. That was about the worst outcome of that.
You got the target. Nice. Grenade out! That's another one down. Good job,
It's
Agent.
the wrong gun, I realized there. Not that matters, I'm running overdogs, but... And one key for completion, one key for the drop there. And I don't know if you guys have some normals, otherwise I have some heroics. Gonna go all over the place. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you're willing to use them. Likely as well. I'll go another 15 minutes, so likely another 2, maybe 3 bannies at most. And also, again, if anybody wants to join us for that last little bit here, let me know. I know, it's like a short route
Hostile
in
control
here.
point nearby.
Because this is indeed much shorter. Oh, actually, we have a Krampus love as well here, like me. No, just randoms.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, you're there. It's hard to I just saw the horns actually, but that's actually different horns. Because they're rudy horns. I just saw the horns on somebody and started shooting.
Eat this!
But they're completely different horns.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't kill me out of combat. Game. Well, yeah, this evening we'll do some build showcasing.
I'm on her! Grenade out!
And I'm kind of looking forward as well. It's gonna try a little bit different than normal ones, or you know, just to kind of how it works out for this one. But this might be the way moving forward. We do the build showcase where I'm gonna put the calculations kind of in between gameplay sections. So we'll basically do like the main bulk of the calculation, then do gameplay, then do like the calculation spreadsheet of different exotics, and then maybe run different exotics for a gameplay section.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And then weapons, that weapon spreadsheet, and then we do some different weapons.
Take that!
Which is a way that, yeah, kind of makes sense as well, and people, like, it has been recommended in the past, but I was always like, although, well, we'll see also how it goes. It's gonna, that's basically harder for me. Because if I'm just doing the numbers, I can be kind of in that mindset and kind of exhaust myself on that part of my brain, and then we go into gameplay, and then, you know, I'm just in that mindset. This way I would, although I could do it all together in the recording and then like do it separately, but yeah, I want to, that's not going to work out with, you know, I might say something in one section that then is like referencing something in a section that hasn't happened yet in like the video. So we'll just do it actually in order, but that will mean a little bit more hopping around.
Target near you.
But then that is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna run from this side indeed. Now that we're here.
Let's fuck him up! Grenade out!
And especially as well, seeing as it's a full red build, might matchmake for some segments, but also we might pull for a segment just being a team or something. Then we'll grab some people from stream. Is Carnage LMG for OD builds? Most of my OD builds have now been sent over to be Tinkerers, and Tinkerer does not work with named weapons, and the Carnage is a named weapon. Carnage is still a fine choice, yeah, if you're going, for instance, ongoing directive with overdogs, OD with OD, for instance. Thing is, though, now that we kind of have a choice outside of it, because I was kind of actually considering making one of them, I have two of them in there, one of them, yeah, OD with OD, and then that one can have Carnage. Honestly, after having not played with Negevs for as long as I have now, it's hard to go back to them. Especially on a build that has no weapon handling. It has reload, but it doesn't have any, like, handling on it. So, that Negev hurts. It's painful.
Deploying frag! That's the target agent.
I took his arm off, I think. Must have been his arm.
You got the target. Nice. He's gone for cover!
I was more surprised that I even hit that
Take this!
on a running target.
Down!
It's a rusher. Why you no rush?
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
A few more keys. VODs better? Not particularly. That's one of the places where, from a consistency perspective, Tinkerer will be very competitive with it, because you can have talents like, because both can have sadist, and then yeah, that one can have perfect sadist, but actually perfect sadist isn't that far ahead of the M249's sadist. It's like 3%. But then you can have effectively a 15% in just
Hostile control point detected.
pressure point.
They've got backup.
And then you have also talents that are
Target is
bigger
new,
than that
Agent.
even, because you're gonna have secondary frenzy, for instance, with Tinker.
Take this.
Or if you're set up correctly for Vindictive, you can both yourself have more than tipping or a pressure point. More than pressure points, but then also you can give out a group buff with it. So. But overall, likely, yeah, would still be for like if we're doing this. Because here, for instance, it's only not active on Krampus. So. But yeah, the ODs in my case are mostly still staying with Tinkerer. Well, actually, yeah, and I might still do that, just not so much more from the damage perspective, but more from the how easy it is to get perspective, because overdies is much easier to get nowadays. Also, let me actually, because I feel I missed some stuff here. None to, yeah. What is MG? The MG5 would be basically on par with the Carnage. The thing is, though, that the Carnage then has much better, so from a burst perspective, they would be the same around. The Negev would be ahead on sustain, but also on damage per mag. That's why we also, I like a chunk. But yeah, if you are going over dogs, Carnage definitely is in a more well would be the big guy.
Agent, target spotted.
It's just I feel, especially with LMGs where you can have Sadist Frenzy, or and Sadist, Sadist, Vindictive, especially if you're set up correctly for. Well, I should actually change one of them to OD. Just so we can also just make the joke of, hey, yo dog. I heard you like OD, so I put some OD in your OD for your OD. Don't OD on the OD with the OD. Real OGs run OD with OD. Just to make all those puns. So I really.
Get away from me! Target neutralized.
Red DPS build number our tanks, right? So 114.
Medical assistance needed.
Wait, which one was 116 even? Oh, that's a raid tank, isn't it? Keep in mind that that raid tank is just for Iron Horse. That really has no place outside of there. I'm pretty sure that's 116, right? It is running Liberty, but yeah, it's not it's not even really a pistol build. It's just running Liberty because it heals the shield. Okay, Teresa's adding numbers as well. You know what? Let's just for rounding it out, because I'm also up for just one more. Let's do a heroic, just to, you know, give these guys a chance at getting back at us. And then also we'll round it out there, because yeah, I do want to go munch. Also, I'm going to be one of those dicks. Actually, I'm going to go do some groceries on Christmas Day. So, I'll be one of those dicks. But that's more the yeah, 408. I'm sure 510 is also then the Headhunter one. Because the Headhunter ones play very differently, basically. So the Tempest ones are quite different from the Headhunter ones. The Headhunter ones, you're trying to just get headshots and such. They are very powerful for that. And it depends what faction you're fighting, how easy of a time you'll have. And the Tempest ones are much more tanky, for instance. And I did this. Yeah, that 116 is just a full-on raid tank. That has basically no place outside of full-on tanking. There are some other places which kind of like also works out, but yeah, that's more just a tank build. But yeah, as we've often said here, tank builds for a lot of places they don't work out in the vision. And then there are some places where it's just required, like Iron Horse. For 8510. Isn't one high end and one Hunter's Fury? I think, right? The big difference between them is, so the high end has the Dark City kind of built in. It doesn't need to do anything special to get the Dark City in there. Where the Hunter's Fury one, yeah, you definitely do. And Dark City as a mechanic is kind of, it's really powerful. It's a good starting tool, but you know, the Hunter's Fury comes at a cost.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, that's it. I have the sound bug. And then the Hunter's Fury one especially has a higher cap, but also has the disorient, which will save you quite often.
That's your target.
But disorient is a really strong tool. Same for the armor on kill. So they play a little bit different. Actually, I did a build showcase on both of them combined. The pistol headhunters pretty recently. So kind of goes also over maybe even some stuff I'm forgetting here. Actually, yeah, let's pull them out because yeah, we're in heroic now. Let's pull them out here. I'll go crossbow him. I will pull him out here because we don't want to fight him in there. He needs to come though, actually. Don't do it.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, this guy would be pretty good for Rav as well, actually.
Grenade out.
Just ACS stack. Well, actually, well, for ACS stacking, then we don't have AR. Likely AR stacking and then going into Rav would be. Although, well, the crossbows work so well. So, why even? Some aiming.
What a shit show. this.
Where is he?
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Indeed, looks like it. But yeah, that'll be my last one. Let's look at all the loots. We did the shoots. Oh Lord, exotic. The thing is, it's not worth it to do it like that. The overlords will slow him down, but you could also just, for instance, foam him and have a better gun equipped and shoot him with that. Or even, for instance, the Scorpio, the shock on it will stop him. The disorient, I'm not sure if he stops for disorient, but he might. But then also you're putting a debuff on him once you hit 9 shots, stuff like that. Overlord just doesn't work out. There's also here just crossbowing him. Just have a crossbow at the ready. One crossbow does basically half the health of his, half of the plate's damage, basically. But yeah, I'm gonna round it out there. I'm just gonna drop group, but thanks for the help there. Very much appreciated. I'll give it GG. If you guys want to keep going together, I'll leave the world to you guys. I'll dip out there. And yeah, thanks for the help, and thanks for also the bounties actually as well. So used up a bunch of trickster ones. Wait, stores are open. Oh, I'm guessing that was meant as as likely part of a whisper or something that accidentally went in the group. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Let me just pop these caches real quick. Let me catch up one last time here, and we'll round it out here. We'll send everybody off on a raid, and then yeah, I'll be back in the evening. Likely around 9 o'clock ish. We'll start. I don't want to start way too early, and we're gonna go and do a build showcase recording. So that'll be fun. Tipping skills on the menu, and we'll go and tip all the skills. Yeah, like builds are going to change for the Ouroboros in the builds collection are not even worth using since the nerf just got on the winter event. No, they are still worth using. The thing is, as we've said a few times already, the Ouroboros, same for the Eagle Bear actually as well. It's just a gun. That doesn't mean it's bad, but it's just a gun. So it can go into a lot of builds. Doesn't need a dedicated build. You could just stick it, for instance, in Striker. You can stick it in Hunter's Fury. Those would be also kind of the recommended ones. Damage-wise, it's not the beast it used to be. It wasn't, it used to be like, if you're using an SMG, you better have a damn good reason why you're not using Aurea. That is no longer the case, but it is still very competitive with some stuff, especially, for instance, measured weapons. Especially, for instance, measured SMGs. The Ouroboros can actually be kind of on par, and then even without the talent there, of course. So, but yeah, we have now especially killer SMGs if you're using those and you're triggering killer enough, which, for instance, on Hunter's Fury is a thing that, they fit in really well there. So that kind of works out for there. But yeah, it's effectively just a gun. So use it wherever you would use SMGs, and it's more than enough for any content we have in the game, basically. Broker Burst is amazing. The thing is, though, you could have overdogs, for instance, instead, because the ammo side of the Centurion is, it's kind of like the third piece here. It's just most of the time just doesn't work out, to be worth going that route. Also, the reload on it is already super fast, so you kind of miss out on that as well. Actually, the other side of the Centurion is the kind of good side of it. Give me tell, yeah. In the case of the Overlord is one of those weapons that, yeah, it's kind of not worth using. Yeah. Doesn't mean that, yeah, no, you definitely go and play around with it a little bit if you want to, but sadly is that one I would definitely say is one of the weaker ones. No, 90 degrees. Well, I've even also 96 degrees. I'm gonna, yeah. Although, well, I'll do that at a different time. I'm not gonna leave my system running now. But yeah, I'll likely even get. We'll see if I don't get it myself. But also, yeah, if you just want to open some, feel free. Yeah. GG's all around, and indeed, Merry Christmases all around as well. And yeah, also, yeah, the build collection at least is updated up to, I'll leave the Striker recommended folder open, but yeah, basically everything up to the Striker recommended is updated except the conflict, but the conflict builds in general, I need to make a decision there. We'll likely keep the conflict recommended, but yeah, we should give it some upgrades. But I might be choosing to get rid of some of these PvP builds that are here. They'll go to the stash, they'll become stash builds. Kind of want the slots. Thing is though, I'm not settled on what I want to put in those slots though. I definitely want to have a Coco Tech Tank just to try, if nothing else. And then, yeah, I have 1,000 build ideas for that. It's not having enough build ideas is way too many, but I'll have to just pin it down to, like, we'll have 2 more slots then. Although I wouldn't mind, actually, one thing I wouldn't mind is just bringing back a purple build to be in the inventory of one of the characters. So actually moving effectively moving the PvP builds to the stash, and then maybe pulling at least one of the purples builds back onto a character, because I don't end up using them enough if they're not in the stash or in slots. Enough yapping though. Let's go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end, as we'll pay it forward as we so kindly got raided as well. I see 0 people I'm following in that list. Let me see who catches our eye. Actually, who's in the category? Yeah. Preferably English. I see a bunch of if you will, but there are some other languages between them sometimes. Also, yeah, I want them to have drops. You know what?
Buddy, you got this.
Maybe. You know what? I haven't. I'm not familiar with this streamer, but just to spread the joy around, give some Christmas cheer. Shut up, ad. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Yeah, let's go with Side Chat the Grey. I like their name. As they're likely as well. Seem to be going for another few hours. Yeah, we'll send everybody over there as will help out a bit lower in the list. And yeah, I'll be around in a few hours, likely in 3 hours time. I'll be back and we'll start the recording for the tipping skills video. So yeah, if you're interested in that, join me then. But also enjoy your Christmases and your holidays or whatever it has been celebrated. I'll be back in a little bit. Gonna go have a little nap and a little food, and also actually some groceries. And yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, and if you're having for me, thank you all for joining me. We're sending everybody off. And as always, have a good day.